action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So the New York starting five, they've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Bridges, then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. Bridges against Tatum. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Holiday. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Hart. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Porzingis. The Knicks making the shot. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Into the lane. It's good.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Austin with the ball, following the score by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's White. After New York gets the three, Porzingis sets the pick for White. Out left to the wing. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Drains the three-pointer.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Wright with it. He's picked up by White. Knocked away. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Anunoby against Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. Crafty move. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Over Tatum. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. And it's good. 2 points. Hart's got 7 points.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Count that one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Holiday. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Outside, Towns. It's Hart on the wing. White covering, and it's Hart penetrating.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Porzingis with a screen on Wright. Outside, Porzingis. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Crosses over, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's White. What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That's to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Towns. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. That one's in there. The next lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jrue Holiday.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Towns. Back to Hart. And he drives in. Some nice passing by New York here. White dishes to Bridges. To the inside. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Holiday against Wright. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. deciding to change it up. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's McBride. Hands it from downtown. McBride's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Right wing. Here's McBride, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Shireman. Here's Cornett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Robinson, a screen on Brown. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the turnover again by Boston. The Knicks leading by 9. In the corner, it's Robinson. Brunson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. .32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Walsh. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls for Brunson. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Wright. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Porzingis against Towns. With the drive. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Back to Porzingis. Over Towns. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Brown. Towns kicks to Wright. Anunoby with the screen for Wright. Pass to Hart. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over White. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Stolen by Anunoby. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. Towns against Porzingis. Launches it. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Porzingis. White's got 5 points so far. To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brown against Bridges. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. You better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Towns looking around. Stolen by Tatum. White with it. Now Wright defending. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And Wright kicks to Towns. Nice move. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday against Wright. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bridges, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Bridges outside. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. At the top of the key, Towns shoots over White. Towns, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Knicks leading by 10. White, the pass to Bridges. A crossover, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Porzingis, that's a 2. A new 14 for Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. And that one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Towns in the corner. Holiday against Wright. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 13. Brown dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Anunoby against Tatum. Towns wide open. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks leading by 11. Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. Makes it off the glass. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Light covering.
Normally he drains that.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside Tatum, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Wright, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
And there's the drive. Anunoby right side. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. Over Tatum. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for New York.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
White against Hart. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Towns dishes to Bridges. Shoots over Brown. Pass to Anunoby. From deep three-point land. And Boston with the rebound. Holiday with it.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for his
No good on that one.
Drew Holiday. At the line for 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. DeLon Wright is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the five.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Wright, the pass to Towns. Back to Wright. Towns, a screen on Reeves. 4 on the clock. Here's Wright. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Wright does a nice job sizing up the defense and cashing in. Very comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's James. Here's Kleba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Towns. Shakes him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Anunoby against Doncic. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Kleba. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the middle. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Bridges.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat. LeBron showing you how he does it, a stylish flush by King James.
Pass to Towns, stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break from deep. Reeves got a piece of it. James, that's good. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kleba with a steal. Lets the three fly. And again, LeBron James. James has got 9 points.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hart goes in. Wright finds Hart. 59 seconds left in the first. There's the drive. And it's Wright missing. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. James passes to Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt. James inside, pounded by Wright. James, that's good. He's got 14.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The shot by James, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bridges outside. Crosses over, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Vanderbilt with a screen. James passes to Kleba. 2 on the clock. The shot won't fall.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
First team foul.
Pass to Bridges. Nice move. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, James. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Going inside. It's rebounded by Kleba. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here comes Luka. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
Taking 2 shots.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Doncic with it. Now right defending. Reeves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Kleba passes to James. Six on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Luka! Lethal!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Doncic on the wing. With the teardrop. Luka! Get off me!
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Up top McBride. Down low. Here's Robinson. And
And a big finish by Robinson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
They set the pick. James passes to Goodwin. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
He may be young, but you can't give Bronny a look at the rim.
Pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on James. Robinson in the post. He's against Hayes. Puts up a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. James passes to Finney-Smith. The shot's good.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Here's Brunson. Robinson on the wing. Outside Tucker. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 6. Brunson misses. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Finney-Smith out to James. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. A 17-foot shot on the way, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. New York again can't hit. Here's Goodwin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by just 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from East. They're thinking about the shot.
The Knicks with the lead. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Wright in at the 2 spot. Anunoby against James. That one falls. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kleba, screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against James. The focus.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Doncic, here we go. Luka with the clever drive.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
The crossover. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's James. Not to be deterred, LeBron!
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Bridges. Kleba with a steal. And here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Reeves with a screen on Bridges. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. And they doubled up Doncic. And stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range. Buries it from 3. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Reeves finds James. 3-pointer. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And the basket by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Reeves with the ball. Towns covering. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Reeves outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Towns. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:14 left in the third quarter. James against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Goodwin. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
To the inside, Achua. Nifty moves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. And the layup falls.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Goodwin. 5 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, it's hard to deny the talent of Bronny James, and I think the D took that into account there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And fourth quarter basketball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. Connect is out there with James. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A new lineup here for New York. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Finney-Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 3. Kleba, screen on Anunoby. For 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
James passes to Finney-Smith. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Towns passes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Outside Anunoby. It's rebounded by Kleba. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
For the finish. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Towns on a screen. Shot's good by Hart.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. Close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Right, the pass to Anunoby. Who poked away. James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. On up the court, here's Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Right, the pass to Bridges. And he drives in, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Towns outside. Out to Bridges. Pass to Wright. James against Bridges. With the crossover, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
James outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Out to Kleba. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bridges.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Kleba, Vanderbilt, sinks that one from the post. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
So it's Los Angeles now. James outside, down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to James. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Inside. Here's Towns. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
To the paint. Here's Towns. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kleba. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Knocked loose. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Now, here is James. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal. Power is home!
Oh, wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Count it.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Out to James. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. And the basket is good. James has got 38 points.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shots he takes.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Out to James. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. The Lakers in the lead. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by in what has been a great one. Clock at 4. Kleba passes to James. The three is up. The shot misses. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James. Vanderbilt, the pass to Kleba. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Towns goes in. Count it!
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. And all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns down low. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. Cash.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Money!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from James.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Bridges outside. Oh, offline. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Anunoby against James. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Hart. Right, the pass to Towns. Right against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. Three-pointer. New York, no good that time either. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 3. Right, the pass to Towns. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Towns has got 38 points.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic. He's guarded by Bridges. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Right against Doncic. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hart. Second chance effort. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 41.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
It's scooped up. Vanderbilt. Now here is James. Out on his own on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you have to try to make something happen.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. Refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. James finds Hayes, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Towns goes in, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
His third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Vanderbilt drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Now Los Angeles with it.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And there's James from the arc. Can't get the three to fall.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good on all three free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Hart, drives to the hoop. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. Whoop. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the paint. Hart passes to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And Bridges, here we go. Towns, outside Hart, from behind the arc. James with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 2-point game. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. New York on D. Hayes with a screen on Anunoby. Vanderbilt finds James. Wide open and right on target. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
A stellar performance here in OT. He's been unstoppable.
New York shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Anunoby for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. Here's James. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Out left to the wing. Hayes against Towns. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Hayes with a screen on right. From deep, here's Doncic. Towns with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, got a piece of it. Right, the pass to Anunoby. Now it's Hart. It's right on the wing. Pass to Towns. Lots of room. And he sinks it. And that one brings them within 1.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. And here comes the break. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on James. Back to Towns. To tie. Oh, no good on his bid to send it to another overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. Unbelievable night. These teams just kept achieving new heights.
Just incredible. I mean, neither side wanted to walk away with the L. These are the kinds of games that make the NBA the greatest league in sports.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka, in the end.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Tatum down low. Over in the corner, White. There's the triple. Kleba with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Getting downhill, attacking. What a great mindset.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the wing, Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Vanderbilt finds Kleba. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. They get it back. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kleba's got 5 points so far.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Holiday with it. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
To the wing on the left. A shot by Kleba, wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Boston trailing. Porzingis passes to Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
For 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, he just couldn't knock it down.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
No problem knocking that one down. LeBron's got 9.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Out to Porzingis. Brown outside. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Kleba with a screen on Tatum. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. LeBron against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Tatum dishes to White. A 3 from Porzingis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Kleba sets the screen for James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Actually, Kleba is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The kick out to Holiday. To the paint. Driving to the basket. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's James. Out to Doncic. James outside. Kleba with a screen on Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And Kleba slams it in.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Screen by Kleba. James kicks to Kleba. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Kleba finds James. The three. Kleba inside. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. James covering. Tatum gets it inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
James with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Celtics making a switch here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Cornette. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. It's deflected. Hayes with the steal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Up top, Brown. Here he goes. And finished off by Brown.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Hayes finds Goodwin. White against James. Goodwin sets a screen for James. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, James has the strength and will to be a solid interior finisher at this level.
Here's Cornette. Here's Walsh. Finney-Smith defending. Cornette. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now connect. Scoreless thus far. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Pass to Walsh. Here's Cornette, covered by Hayes. Shot clock at 5. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. So it's Boston now. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Holiday with the 3. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Kleba with a screen on Tatum. Fires the 3. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 10 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's LeBron outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, what a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A 3 from Porzingis. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 24.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Kleba with a screen on Tatum. Kleba the pass to James. Kleba sets the screen for LeBron. Back to Kleba. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Porzingis. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
The 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 11. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Reeves finds Doncic. James looking around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kleba. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He hits both from the stripe. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt?
Celtics leading by 9. Tatum looking around. Here's Cornette. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Cornette. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 51 seconds left to play in the third. James against Holiday. And James throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Holiday, and the basket is good. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Connect sets a screen for James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Celtics leading by 6. And here is Tatum. Knocks it loose. Inside. Here's Cornette. Got a hand on it. Connect with it. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Now, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He ends up dropping in 2 from... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Los Angeles, trailing by 4. They've got Jackson Hayes. Goodwin out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Connect. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Goodwin. And it's LeBron in for James.
Timeout.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Boston leading by 4. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Boston. Now here's James. Puts up a 3. That one no good. White drives in. The kick out to Holiday. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That bucket in no time at all. James has got 20 points.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside to tie it up. It's hauled in by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The 3 from Tatum. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The kick out to LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Second chance shot. Holiday against LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 4. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Porzingis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 6. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Off target with his 3. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And White kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. The 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. James against Holiday. Outside, James. To the inside, Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To Porzingis. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
mean, when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Fourth quarter play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
LeBron James.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Got it! And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Tatum. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Hayes with the screen for James. Pass to Hayes. Nifty move. Yes! They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Won it. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by Boston. Wright attacking. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good on the jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Wright against Holiday. Outside White. He can't get that one to fall. Hart with the defensive effort. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Right, the pass to Bridges. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Wright, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Towns. Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Towns, left side. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Brown. Bridges on the attack, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And the Knicks with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Anunoby against Tatum. Hart, the open shot. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot that time not on target. For New York, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Brown. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Tatum against Anunoby. Goes up from the top of the key. That won't go either for Tatum. Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby finds Wright. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Stolen by Anunoby. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Porzingis. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Outside Hart. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. White for three. They grab their own miss. Back to Porzingis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. For three, Bridges. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 6. Towns taking his time here. It's Bridges on the wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Towns passes to Anunoby, and they pick up 2. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Porzingis for 3, and the Celtics another 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Right against Holiday. Down low. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges on the attack. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Holiday. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. They double him with Brown. The shake, driving in. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, V.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. 1:44 left in the second. White, the pass to Cornette. Here's Walsh. They set a pick. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Precious Achua picks one up. Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Brunson. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. Tucker, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Brunson. Fires the three. Rebound Boston. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from White. White hits them both. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Now here's White. Cornette passes to White. Back to Cornette. Robinson with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tucker. Launches a three. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's White, and there's the drive. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Left side, Tucker. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react down challenge shots.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Capable.
Knicks leading by 5. Josh Hart is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down. You can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. And a nice finish on the layup. Towns has got 10 points.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Porzingis against Towns. Porzingis misses.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Towns outside. He takes it in, and it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Anunoby from downtown. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Count it. Good. 13 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Fast break, New York. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. McBride with it. Guarded now by Holiday. He's all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Cornette. The Knicks making their last shot. Achua with some nice D. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Brunson outside. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Killing them softly there. Holiday with the floater over the top. And that puts the D in a tough spot.
Tucker, no good. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside, here's Cornette. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Cornette's got his first bucket in this one.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Celtics trail by 13. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cornette's got his second basket of the night.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tucker. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Here's Cornette. An easy 2 on the layup. Cornette's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Here's Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Brown with the steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front, leading by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Allie, thank you. Here's Tatum. Taking a look at the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White with a steal. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Wright. In transition. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Wright finds Towns. From the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
It's stolen by Wright. Pass to Bridges. Jumps up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
Towns into the lane and stolen by Brown. To the paint. Here's White and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bridges passes to Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Hart from long range. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Back to Towns. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Back to Holiday. And the layup is good.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Bridges on the attack. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. That's good from Bridges. Celtics trail by 18. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Porzingis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
Towns on a screen. Here's Hart. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Towns goes in, and it's powered home by Towns.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Crosses over. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Greg.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Doncic. Maxi Kleber is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Count it, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Bridges against Doncic. Wright finds Bridges. Clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. Bridges misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Anunoby against James. Now, here's Anunoby. He's covered closely. And then Anunoby slams it in.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Kleber sets the screen for James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Anunoby, good.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Mikal Bridges. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to James. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Wright dishes to Towns. Pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
To the wing right side. Kleber kicks to James. Good on the shot. James has got 8 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Anunoby outside to the middle, trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hart against Vanderbilt. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Count that one.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Right, the pass to Towns. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
16-15. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Kleba with a screen on Anunoby. And that one's good. James.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Doncic with it. Now right defender. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Kleba kicks to James. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Mikal Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 4 slot. They're the group New York will start the second with. And a fast break now for the Knicks. The kick out to Wright. Kleba against Anunoby. Here's Towns. The shake, and the layup is up and in. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for New York. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 10.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Kleba sets the screen for LeBron. Pass to Kleba. Stolen by Anunoby. The finish, and Anunoby slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Drives to the hoop, and a beautiful crossover there. 18 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot.
Wow, hammering it in!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves the pass to LeBron. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Back to Hart. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got his first points in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Los Angeles with some changes. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Lakers. 7-point differential. And it's James missing. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers trail by 7. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Connects. Got his first bucket of the night.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Goodwin dishes to James. Pass to Goodwin. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Robinson. Now Achua. Down low. Here's Brunson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to James. Here's Finney-Smith. It's deflected. There's the drive. The dunk by Achua.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
And Brunson gets it to go. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Screen by James. Goodwin passes to James. Good.
And already with an NBA body, Bronny battling down low.
New York leading by 5. Robinson finds McBride. Takes it inside. Stolen by Connect. Pushing it up. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Connect. Shoots over Tucker. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. For an The Knicks leading by 5. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Kleba in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Towns. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. Lakers trail by 7, and with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Bridges inside. Guarded by Doncic. And it's hard penetrating. Bridges inside the three-point line. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
James. Oh, James absorbed the hit on the drive.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, James.
LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 9. On the wing, Anunoby. Left side, Towns. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And again, the Lakers no good. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Anunoby, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. To the paint. Here's Kleber. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
If you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to James. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Knicks leading by 10. Towns down low. Kleber on him. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on James. And Anunoby slams it in.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Doncic missing. For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
Tucker can't get it to go.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Goodwin sets a screen for Connect. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this rookie, Connect, is special. Even when he gets roughed up, stays in control.
The Lakers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Achua. And McBride gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. E.J. Tucker is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Connect. Doncic is checked in for Goodwin. And LeBron's subbed in for James. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them, you can do a lot.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Bridges against LeBron. Hit the crossover. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And they'll get another chance. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kleba, no good. New York leading by 15. Bridges outside. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. James, no good. New York's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Anunoby slams it in.
What a pretty pass from DeLon Wright. This guy can play 1 or 2, but that passing ability is important at either position.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Towns with the steal. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Kleba with the bucket.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
That's a 2 from Towns. And there's another one for the Knicks.
How great is he at getting squared up? Towns can do it all.
17-52.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Bridges up top, covered by LeBron, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
LeBron against Bridges. Shoots over Bridges. LeBron's shot is good. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Puts the move on, and Anunoby slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And Anunoby slams it in.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
LeBron with the bucket.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
LeBron against Bridges. Crosses over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Lakers trail by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for OG Anunoby.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
LeBron with it. Now right defended. And finished off by LeBron. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Towns. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LeBron against Bridges. Pass to Kleba. Back to LeBron. Banked in off the glass. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges against LeBron. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Maxi Kleber out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Holiday against Vanderbilt. The shot by Holiday, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to White. Kick out to Brown. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Doncic passes to Reeves. White with the steal. And they're running. He goes up. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And they're pushing it up. And finished off by Tatum.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Kleber with a steal. For 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 9 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
White can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
James with the ball, picked up by Tatum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 11 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. James, that's good.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to James. Kleber, screen on Tatum. Up top, Kleber. Back to James. Kleber, right side. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another shot. To the left wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. And here's the fast break. The finish. And the jam by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Here's Kleber. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For three, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Back to Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Kleber in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal. Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
Out to Kleber. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Kleber's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because...
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
To the wing, right side. Kleber finds James. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Brown, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Boston shooting their first free throw tonight. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Kleber with a steal. James inside, hounded by Tatum, and slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. Buries it down low. Holiday's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your squad.
And Boston with some changes. Cornette comes in for Porzingis. And Walsh is subbed in for Jason Tatum. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to connect. It's stolen by Holiday. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Connect outside. The rebound, Celtics. Brown looking around. Outside Holiday. Here's Cornette. Lets a floater go. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston trailing. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Holiday passes to Cornette. Here's Shireman. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a screen to the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Left side, Brown. Cornette can't hit. Well, Los Angeles shooting 56% today. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it loose.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
And here's Brown for 3. James with the rebound. Here's Connect, defended by Brown. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Connect. The wide open shot is on the money. Connect's got his first points of the night. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. We've got Jason Tatum. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to White. White coming through!
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. No one near him. Again, the Lakers score.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Porzingis. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Double team on James. 11 feet out. Vanderbilt, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. White on the wing, guarded by Doncic. White can't hit. And the Lakers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And it's James with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that one's good. Porzingis. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Celtics making a switch here. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum, Porzingis with room to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. LeBron, attack mode. Pass to Kleba. Doncic passes to James. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Tatum, a screen on Reeves. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Tatum! Money from deep.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Kleba outside. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Right side Porzingis. And it's Boston scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum chain.
The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James. His first shot coming late. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
1:05 left in the third. Holiday passes to White. The kick to Tatum. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday passes to White. Porzingis with it to end the run. Porzingis punishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. And here's Connect outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And you gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, we're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Doncic in at the 2-guard position. To the inside, Holiday goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Vanderbilt, no good. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
The shot by James, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Kleber, screen on Holiday. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Hayes is checked in for Kleba.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Lakers trail by 6. Hayes with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
For 3, James. And finished off by Hayes.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. From deep. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 5. James outside and stolen by Holiday. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And he makes both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. No good with the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. James against Holiday. Physical play by LeBron inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Porzingis sets a screen. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Left side Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. James against Brown. Offensive rebound.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's James. And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes at the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up. Such a hostile environment.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard J.
Standing stand.
Yeah, Kevin, this could be a potential playoff matchup. So this is a big test to see how these teams match up against each other, not just in terms of personnel, but in terms of their style and their schemes.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. DeJuan Wright is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the 5, patrolling the paint. 2 points. That one goes.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Wright. The kick out to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Towns wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And finished off by Brown.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Anunoby has the open look. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Tatum for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Towns finds Wright. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum. And the turnover again by Boston.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Towns, he's open. New York, no good that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wright dishes to Towns. It's right on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And that one's good. Right. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's White. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Hart. Hasn't made one yet. Bridges outside. A crossover. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Porzingis. Over right. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Hart. Will it go? Porzingis with the block. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Hart. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. For the 3. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Sinks the triple.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. For New York, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Anunoby, good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Tatum with the screen on Wright. Here's Holiday. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And taken away by Brown. Here's Porzingis. The Knicks pull it in. Towns looking around.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Tatum with it. Now right defender. Holiday dishes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. They get it again. Pass to Shireman. Tatum downhill to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
No coverage that time. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Cornette. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
That one. Goes. Count it.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Pass to Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. The layup off target. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Robinson left side. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson against White. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 4. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That one goes in, and the Knicks lead by 4.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Cornette. Lets it go with the 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And give away free throws.
New York leading by 4. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Right side Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Tatum against Anunoby. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Anunoby, the layup missed. The Celtics shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. White against Holiday. The three from Tatum. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Outside, Towns. Driving in, and it's good for 2. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns.
Whoa! Tatum camping off the alley-oop.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops. Has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Hart the pass to Towns. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Bridges with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Towns, no luck.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Wright. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Holiday. And they pick up 2. Now just a 2-point New York lead. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hart the pass to Towns. Right outside. Towns a screen on Howard. Back to Towns from the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
White looking around. Over Hart. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Anunoby finds Hart. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Bridges, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Here's Porzingis off the mark from 16 feet out.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
The three from Porzingis. The three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. On the court for the Knicks, Anunoby out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Towns in at the 5.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
White against Hart. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Brown kicks to White. Outside, Porzingis. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Basket good. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside, Tatum. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Right, the pass to Towns. Driving inside. Sweet move, and the dunk by Towns.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And that one drops.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Tatum drives in. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by White. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
No, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis trying to get free. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
And Towns throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. A three off the mark. The Knicks leading by 6. Wright finds Bridges. Here's Anunoby, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Down low, got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. It's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Right against Holiday. Now Hart. 6 to shoot. Anunoby a screen on Brown. Bridges. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
It counts! And now they trail by just 4. Right against Holiday. Right outside. Taken away by Holiday. And they're moving it up. White, wide open. He fires. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous
ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Shot's good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
From the high post, Hart pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bridges with it, guarded by Kleba. Brunson against Reeves. And Brunson, here we go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, outside. Now Reeves. Doncic, a screen on Bridges. Shot is good by Reeves.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns has got room, and he buries his first look.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Towns passes to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wright's checked in for Jalen Brunson. New York trailing. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against James. Kleba outside. Pass to Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now here's Hart to the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
James against Anunoby. James passes to Vanderbilt. In transition, here they come. Here's Hart. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James against Hart. Kleba, left side. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good with a layup. Anunoby passes to Bridges, driving to the basket, and he makes it. Bridges has got 6 points.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Anunoby. There's a screen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
LeBron James out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Bridges. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Pass to Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Bridges against Doncic. And here's Kleba. Kleba with a screen. Vanderbilt with it. 6 to shoot. And here's Reeves outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Right outside. Pass to Hart. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Here's Towns. Right, the pass to Bridges. To the inside, Towns. Tipped! James deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Kleba. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Poke loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anunoby, a screen on Reeves. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's stolen by James. Towns on a screen. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside, and that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul, and the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Anunoby. Tucker's checked in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Bridges. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Connect. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. Clock at 6. And it's all tied up. Connect's got his first points of the game.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Achua. Into the lane. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Outside Finney-Smith. Fires in the triple. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's McBride. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Connect. Checked by Tucker. Pass to Finney-Smith. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Here's Connect. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Now here's Robinson. Leaps for it. Here's Connect. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth. How can you gain some separation in the second half?
You got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game, offensively and defensively, so we're just trading.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. New York trailing on the court right now for the Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Kleba. Outside Reeves. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Kleba with it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Inside. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen for the lead. And it's Brunson missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he gets that one. James has got 10 points.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Towns taking his time here. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. New York making a switch here. Wright's checked in, and so he makes both from the line. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. James can't get it to go. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Anunoby gets a 3. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And he dunks it down.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
Right with the steal. And here they come. Bridges with it. Picked up by Reeves. Tipped away. Here's Anunoby on the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Towns can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. James outside over Towns. Outside Vanderbilt. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So both teams changing it up here. There's 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
At the line for the Lakers.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. 1:10 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Achua. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. He does not get the second one. Outside Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Back to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Has to connect. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Connect's got 8 points.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Robinson on the wing. Nice move. And a big finish by Robinson.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Connect. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Maxi Kleba out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Doncic with, whoa, Luka magic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good. James.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Towns on a screen. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Lakers trail by 5. James finds Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on right to the middle. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Towns passes to Bridges. Right outside. 4 on the clock with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Wright's got his first 2 points of the night.
This has always been a strength for Wright, attacking downhill off the dribble.
Here's Vanderbilt.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Knicks leading by 7. Up top, Bridges. Check by James. Bridges passes to Wright. Out to Bridges. And here's Hart. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Towns a screen on Kleba. Anunoby against Kleba. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Right outside. Back to Anunoby. Wright finds Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Kleba. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Vanderbilt, no good. New York leading by 11.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And James launches it from deep. James can't get that one to fall. Bridges outside. Launches it. Finney-Smith pulls it in. James against Hart. Pass to Finney-Smith. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Kept alive, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect, go to the offensive board, and cash in. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James finds Reeves. 5 on the clock. James, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum. Nothing on the board.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleber. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
LA's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. Off target from outside. Pass to Kleber. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kleber's got his second bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's the Boston Celtics headed. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The three from Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. James in the post. James absorbing hits on the drive. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Doncic finds Kleber. Out to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. In the corner, it's Kleber. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by James. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. The rebound by Holiday. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Going inside. That one drops for him. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Pass to Kleba. And here's James outside. James connects from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing here by 8. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Holiday with it, now defended by Goodwin. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hayes with the screen for Connect. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Connects, got his first points of the game. Here's Shireman. Finney-Smith defending. Horford no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He takes it in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop it.
It's his first trip to the line. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Both good from the line that time. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it's blocked. James looking it over. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. And the shot goes down. Pritchard's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Connect. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Connect is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
And he's good on the second. Boston with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Pritchard. James covering. Cornett. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Boston leading by 3 on the court right now for the Celtics. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Out to Porzingis. And it's White, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, Porzingis can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
He gets that one. White's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. James jackhammers it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And the dunk by LeBron.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Boston again missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A 2-point game. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Doncic against White. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. To the inside. Here's Kleba. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
The offensive rebound.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Snatched up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block. 1:19 left in the third. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Out to the right wing. Connect with it. Brown on him. And Hayes throws it down.
And you like to see that from Connect.
found the man with a better look.
The kick out to Holiday. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 30 points for Porzingis. Here's Connect. He's covered by Brown. And Connect gets it to go.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. And his big... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Connect. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Goodwin. And James subbed in for James. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. They've got LeBron James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Oh, Tatum in position. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
James against Holiday. Oh, James muscles it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Yes, and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Celtics trail by 4. And here is Tatum. Brown with a screen on James. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Here's James. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Holiday against James. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Drew Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Back to Porzingis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lakers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And finished off by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from White.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they've taken. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Inside, Doncic with the steal. Holiday against James. Finney-Smith passes to Kleba. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James against Holiday. And James gets it to go. James has got 44.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Holiday against James. Fires the three. Here's Porzingis. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Porzingis has got 14 points now in the second half.
Stops Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Brown pass to Tatum. They kick out to Brown. He shoots again. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Poked away. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum with a screen on LeBron. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Kleba. Tatum on the wing. It falls! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt to take the lead. He's off from 3. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And we've got David Aldridge standing by. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. Maxi Kleber out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Anunoby. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wright. And he buries his first look.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
At the line after the review. 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll go on Maxi Kleber. New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James finds Doncic. Back to James. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Anunoby passes to Wright. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And James puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 5 now.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Hard against Vanderbilt.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Towns goes in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Bridges against Doncic. Got it.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Towns finds Anunoby. LeBron with the rebound. That's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Hart, the open shot. Gets an open look and hits it.
That's a difficult spot for defenders against Josh Hart. They're guarding against the drive or the perimeter shot, and he'll hit him from the mid-range.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Towns outside, beyond the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
23-18. Doncic right side. Here's Kleba. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
So much good energy and flow tonight. They really come out with great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's the Chua, and it's Tucker in at the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Tucker, the pass to McBride. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Hayes misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Back to Robinson. Brunson against James. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Brunson missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Connects from downtown.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Screen by Robinson. Pulls up at the elbow. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tucker doing whatever he can to help out the offense, this time from the mid-range.
Pass to connect. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Drills it from deep.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the inside. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Here's Connect. Checked by Tucker. Pass to Connect. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. And stolen by Brunson. Outside McBride. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Hayes. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Robinson passes to Tucker. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Outside Brunson. Goes back up. And he recovers it. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Connect, checked by Tucker. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Connect. James, outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Robinson. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Knicks leading by 8, and so in the game for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's James in at the 4-man position. Back to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Out to Kleber. Pass to James. LeBron without hesitation.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleber. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Anunoby. And here's Wright. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Hart against Vanderbilt. Hart passes to Towns. Clock at 6. Towns double team. Back to Hart. Vanderbilt with the block. James against Bridges. From deep, here's Doncic. Hart pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Towns finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
High post Towns. Kleba on him. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 11.
Yeah, so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Kleba, screen on Anunoby. And there's James from the arc. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Anunoby passes to right. Towns outside. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 13. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Here's Towns. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A new lineup here for New York. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the long J. Connect's got 5 points.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside McBride. Pass to Tucker. Back to McBride. Achua with a screen on Hayes. McBride can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 11. And here's Connect outside. And Tucker pulls it down. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board. Robinson. Here's McBride. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Woo, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into the final quarter.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Brunson in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A big group substitution here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Hart's checked in for Tucker. And it's Bridges in for McBride. And the Lakers also making a change. Finney Smith's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Kleba. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And that one's good, Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Doncic outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Towns outside. Hits a three-pointer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Yep, that one goes. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
He buries it from 3.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Down low. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. And they double up Brunson. To the inside. Towns somehow misses the two-handed jam. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Vanderbilt against Brunson. Here's Doncic. Count that one.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Brunson passes to Towns. The 3. New York again can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Shot's good by James.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by James. From outside the arc. The shot by Towns, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The open shot by James. No good, off the front rim.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Doncic outside. Knicks leading by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brunson passes to Towns. Fires for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 15-point game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and